Alright. Testing. Should be good now. Should be good now. Okay. Hey, Casserole. What's up? Easy. Alright. Testing. Okay. It's got normal latency. Should be fine. Let's get started with... Well, I do plan on just playing Lua mostly. At least for the stream, so... Let's just play Lua. That one. Hang on. I'm doing okay, man. Just, it's had a bit of an interesting week, to say the least. Just a whole lot of... Yeah, just a whole lot of work that just happened. For the most part. How interesting are we talking about? I'll say that I had to work 12 hours one day. Gotta reset the screen capture, it's not good. Yeah, I had to work 12 hours for a day, which kind of meh, really, but I got paid extra. It is what it is. But yeah, other than that, it's usually just been like a very passive few weeks for the most part. Yeah, 12 hours. I haven't done that in a long time, so I was very surprised when it happened. Just, not particularly excited, to say the least. was definitely not excited. Okay. So what we are going to do today, though, but I said, well, aside from that, you know, it's been a pretty decent few weeks. The last stream was a while back, and I haven't done anything solely because of the increased work schedule, all that jazz. Hey, Steph. For some reason, YouTube isn't giving me your stream notifications for whenever you do stream, so I had to make sure that it was correct. You were doing your Sonic playthrough. For some reason, I haven't been able to catch them, which sucks. What was I gonna do? Hey, Delta. Just getting started with some dailies here. And Wuthering Waves. Gonna be playing the story quest for now. I got 2 whole story quests to catch up on for the most part.
Copper modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol.
Oh, it's going, man. I do want to play some Dokkan Battle this stream, hopefully. Been having a lot of fun with Saiyan Day stuff. Yeah, the Saiyan Day stuff has been really fun with the Majin, Vegeta, Goku, LR. It's definitely interesting to play around with some different teams too, but
come on, little one. Red. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Light show for finale. Fire. Order confirmed.
they truly are awesome. Yeah.
Blade cleaves the night. Peril. Burst in light.
The team building is a little, I guess it's a little restrictive, considering their categories. I mean, Pure Saiyan as a part of it ain't bad. I think it's mostly the Gifted Warriors and the Corroded Body and Mind categories that are interesting, I guess. But we'll see. Nothing to pull. On PGR?
Look, a laser sword.
I do want to play, but I don't know why I'm not playing.
The incision has to be clean.
That's the thing.
Don't want to mess for suturing.
Because it's like, I don't really have any negative feelings towards it. I just haven't played it. Things have been going good, stuff. Just been really busy. That's all. What else do I want to do now? Story, that's right. I haven't played the main quest. Plus we can do that. Why am I drawing a blank now? Oh, that's cool.
Devora. She's been staying here to recover.
That's pretty cool.
How are you recovering from your injuries, Devora?
I've been, what is it? Just been kind of focusing on, like, Arknights. And Field a little more. With their new region and stuff. Finally getting started to, play around with different team comps. Or start building around that. That's cool. But I think overall, I saw the Hiyuki drip marketing, and I'm like, I gotta clean up these stories, or else she'll be locked behind a new area probably, and I won't be able to get it.
It's you, Rover. Yes. I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herson took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sigrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Guess also just thinking,
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sigrika.
I think also, since I've been playing in Genshin again,
Faith in myself.
just been,
You see, people can be more
slowly
perceptive
building
than
up,
you might realize, including
I
those
did
you
get
care about.
Flynn's, so I'm
So
building
try
him
not to
up
take everything to heart.
for the most
A
part.
little easier on yourself.
I forgot how broke I am in Mora though. So I'm just rebuilding that.
Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Harrison.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
Yeah, speaking of, I do have some sweets. How thoughtful, Mr. Luke.
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
Luke's been pretty cool, not gonna lie.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned. Let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all. But let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too.
Oh yeah, we left off on a really bitter note.
A piece of candy? It'll
Last
help
story.
take the edge off and lighten the mood.
No. Thanks.
I understand your anxiety over Imith's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize. Things are best taken one step at a time.
But I guess also
The Exostrider
outside.
hasn't awakened
Okay.
yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Yeah. I also forgot to mention, if you guys have been watching like some TV shows and stuff, I've been watching the latest season of Invincible. It's currently on episode 4. So far, it's a pretty decent start so far. Although I kind of forgot a lot about seasons 1 to 3 though. So I might need to do a rewatch just to get a better hang of things. But that's also what I've been doing.
Okay. You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Imith. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me, we might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahai-Roi region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imith said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imith is a sharp girl, even though you never introduced me to her. She could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After you left Lahai-Roi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling, to learn about you.
You didn't tell her anything.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahai-Roi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
One last question. What did you mean? I had other tasks for you.
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here. The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, golden boy.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have him with me today.
Sunderman.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
Went the wrong way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any
Hamburger.
more time. Rise anew. Entombed in daybreak, I am present. Huh. Bullseye. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot.
We're just currently doing some Wua story. I plan on just doing Luke's for today. Then we'll just move on to other Gacha games. Clear out their dailies and whatnot.
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last.
There you go, hon.
Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas. An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough. High Roy is a gold mine. Even for the Fraximus.
We're currently just going through Lua main
You're
story
saying
quest.
the fall of Helios wasn't the real goal.
It was one of 7. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Thenodian. Aleph 1.
Correct. Given the Threnodian's unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
I will say though that with Genshin, at least me coming back to it, there's a lot of story that that's been there. So that one I'm taking the most time to just
The Golden Serum,
get up to date on.
developed by the Naviale group. I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxis would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we? My brother
Gross.
Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain, but he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So, that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked, so eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché, someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty. entire Lolo logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation.
Yes. Tucked away in a Lolo logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Nobiali's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour. So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
hatred? Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers. Is that right?
3. Cristoforo, Filova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Filova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding.
Interesting.
But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern, they can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there. The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ooh, that's where Hiyuki's gonna be.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
That's Hiyuki's place.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara.
Could also be where Hiyuki is. Interesting.
Now, on to 2 key pieces of the puzzle.
It's been a while
Did
since I
say
heard
the
Chisa's name.
Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet.
Wow.
Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect?
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself.
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
Oh. Past life. Rover must have said it.
They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to him. It's been 2 years. Suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to the High Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish.
For some reason, I think Steph
So
would have
I've
really
led a
liked
leisurely
Luke.
life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry.
Just
I know my
visually
limits.
like him.
Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands. See, Imeth, she. No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy, in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Threnodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Threnodians suppressed. But lately, the Threnodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly, but our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider. Over said he'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before he left. Well, could be a way to take his mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
So this is about Imeth. He was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands, yet he spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. And he was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then.
Oh yeah, how is
The
Megabonk?
Institute, the usual spot.
I keep seeing it here and there, but I haven't played it myself. I just heard that it was overall a pretty good game.
Oh, Dr. Herson, it's good to see you.
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
My thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks?
100,
Is
not
this the
bad,
price
man.
you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. It's not how we humans work.
Thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Let's see here. Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious bot of his? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought he would come with you.
He's been here before. Things are different now. I prefer not to have him tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if he's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on him and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about. What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahairoy's steadfast guardians.
Oh, I'm just glad the president doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody. The kind we're happy to have.
Speaking getting back into
A friend
games
of mine
as
sold
well.
me on this place. Went on and on about
I'm
the beautiful
almost
snow and
interested
the
in
bright, passionate
getting
students. Convinced me to come.
Pokemon
When I
Fire Red and
actually
Leaf
got
Green
here-
on the Switch now.
Nothing like the brochure he described.
Kind of sucks. It would
Turns
be like
out,
20.
8 out of 10
dollars
staff members were planted here
for
by
each,
different
but
factions. Our students' dream
like
of
I
reaching the
almost want
stars,
to play
all while
the
living in a gilded cage.
Generation.
Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers.
like 7 to 9, I guess.
I know that these students
On
aren't
the Switch?
fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it?
Yeah, Sword Shield, Scarlet
It's
Violet.
their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahairoy because a friend recommended it. But now,
I'll see.
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurst, there was a break-in at the infirmary. Evora's being kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to prepare.
Yeah.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy Security Department.
Yeah,
It'll
Jenny
take time for them
even...
to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading
offered
towards
an
the
idea to
south
play
of the
Pokemon
station
together
in the Frostlands.
one time.
It's the Court of Savante space station he and I discovered before.
That was like one of the most romantic things I've heard from
I'm
her.
on my way.
Well, it wasn't like, you know...
Warren has escaped. He's taken his students.
Well, I guess
and is
like
heading
not
for one of
general
the debris
romantic,
fields in the
but like,
Frostlands.
you know,
What do you plan to do?
loved Pokemon a long time. So it definitely felt
Going after him.
romantic
I'd like you to set up a perimeter
to
there
do
to
like
cut off
a
his escape
Nuzlocke,
and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
like Soul Link type
You
of
want me to
gameplay
secure
with
a
her.
perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I just need to figure out the
I have
logistics.
Hypothesis. One
And
I'd
when
like to
we would be
verify
able
by
to play.
myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
It is, yeah. Although she won't... She unfortunately doesn't have a lot of time to unwind. She's been very busy these past couple weeks. Whether fortunate or unfortunate.
Navora. Why now? The bath's clear.
Because I know I do want to try and play with her. And one day, finger crossed, that's for certain. I'm also going to have to pay like a big...
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Okay, I'll do anything you say.
they're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Alright, time to fight.
Right on schedule. Time to incise. Rise anew. Veins exposed. I am present. The path's clear.
Yeah, she's practically been busy non-stop. Whether... I guess, you know, it's good for her. She's very involved. But... yeah. She does need some rest.
The researchers, the Academy station here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals. Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren. The path's clear. Right on schedule. Split in 4. Imbalance and here. Gotcha. I am the vessel. As expected. I deliver merciful death. Spatial anomalies. Someone reactivate the Skyarc system.
I'll get out of Lahai Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. A nice change of view. Refreshing.
Oh.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving. Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that? this data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Perhaps. Game over. Blink, and agony ends. A bearable price. My past gets deeper. I bestow eternal peace.
Dr. Herson! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
Ah, yes,
All right.
Navora.
I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
She's got the gun.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
Cutscene. Right through the head.
Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Rover coming in is crazy.
I know. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
That's actually pretty cool.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from the High Roy and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing Eutheric see? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Leaving you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Dang.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' grand architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The grand architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navora say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize. These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junshi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this 1,000-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea Initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No. No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
Okay. Got a plan.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland.
This is gonna be crazy.
Wei Ying was interested in the etheric sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand
I
Architect
think we're getting
has
close
been
to
like
the
a
end of
reflection
this
in water.
quest.
She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation.
Oh?
About how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean?
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death. Osila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny for your thoughts?
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little. I keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, And probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world. And when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten, left to drift in the void forever.
Even if that hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood? Your words.
Ah, that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. Sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Armeth, they're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
Oh, that was a good bro-to-bro moment right there. Okay. So I think that was part 1 of that. Yeah, that was part 1. Yeah, I could have finished the middle tower. And say Matrix. Wow. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Whoops. Gotta do that. I lost my 50-50 already. To... Who was it? Farina. I have to say for Hiyuki. Like, I have to. She's gorgeous, so... Is there any bundles I can stock up on, though? No. Okay. I do want to try and get the Solvent 8 again, at least. I already got everything there. Points. Yeah, get the XP. I think that'll be it for the Lua section. I'm just going to pause here, go to the restroom, and we'll start with our next one. All right. And back. Just had to, once again, just use the restroom real quick. But we're just gonna be handling some other gacha dailies. For the time being. I think I might sneak in Dokkan in a bit. Yeah, in a bit. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's get my dailies out of the way first.
I heard Miesco Industries just released them.
I can do this. It's just... This is...
Oh, that's the wrong one. It's too much now. I guess we can buy it. Yeah, I think we might do some end game and Arcanite's Enfield, or an Enfield right now. New stages for the end game mode just released, I think yesterday. I haven't tried them yet, so I'm curious. But obviously, dailies first. Yeah. Star Rail and Dokkan? That sounds good. I'm just actually waiting to get back into Star Rail. I just haven't been feeling like playing it. Like, I don't know, it just feels shopping. That's good. Yeah, I definitely have to try some of the endgame stuff here. There's no other banner I can really go for. They only have like 20 polls. It's not really useful. Who would my 5 stars be? Yeah, we would have a chance to just get Tang Tang, Yvonne, Gilberto. Rossi will be tomorrow. Wow. Time flies. I already got her signature weapon. Yeah, good. Okay. And 238. What do I need to build today?
Still waiting for something?
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Okay, fluoride's looking good.
Contemplation, computation, and and I hope that our
Right, I was leveling her up. I think actually, let's go ahead and hold off on that for now. And we'll just jump straight into the newest version.
I remember the operational manual said, "Oh, I'm almost done."
Alright. I'll just use my best team so far. For the time being. Whoa. Let's reset. It's like, yeah, I getcha. Much better. Okay, that was faster. Jeez. But I get it though. Like,
Prepped and primed. Let's hit.
I'm just very slowly getting through Genshin quests, or the main Archon quests at this point in time. Just like slowly getting through it. I'm only just logging in to spend my resin and then logging off.
Get
really should incorporate the skip button. Include like a summary at least. That would be nice.
Ready to break camp on
No second chance.
That wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Alright. I'll gladly take that.
Pretty neat weapon suite.
stock trading. Sure. Suppose we could do no, that would take a while. What else could we do during this time?
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
Those are the charted ones. I think I should spend some time. What do I want to spend my stamina on?
Originium will carve a path for us.
The training must
Guess a weapon.
continue.
I guess let's do that. Okay. So we go to the main area. Strength ultimate detonate. Okay.
War is never about mercy.
Leave it to me.
Trust me. Crystallize. Have your percent. Every victory bears its price. Oh, dear what you've learned, but don't forget what we've paid.
Good work, everyone.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Alright, let's switch our teams around.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
We don't have the ice. We'll just bring in Akakori.
Don't sweat it. I got you covered.
Strength ultimate. Alright, so strength ultimate then. Okay.
Who's the wise guy looking for fight? Let's go. I have total faith in you. Who's best time for Riding the pine. Favorite thing.
That's a lot more interesting. That has the first two.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Strength ultimate. Nothing yet.
be loud. Finish with the fight!
Strength ultimate, almost there. Not quite. I can do like 3 more.
Long enough. Finish with the fight.
Come on. Well, this is gonna take a while.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Rising to fire.
Long enough.
Ultimate detonate. Okay.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Not bad. Good upgrade. And we can upgrade our weapon at least. And upgrade her.
Acknowledged. I shall forge a path through fire and blood in your name, and shall not falter in the face. Why are you looking so tense?
And we're broke. Alright, so I think we use this to farm some more money.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Do I want to? Yeah, I think I'll raise my ice team, sure.
Let me take point. Oh, we're so committed.
Finish with the knife. Guess you've lived long enough. Let the hunt arrive.
Any last words?
Do we want to do a couple more times? We got 14. Man, I don't think I need it that much. I can wait. Then what can we do? No, that would be it for Enfield. Time being, anyway. Let's look at Wu Wang. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep buying out the artifice stuff. Whatever I can. on Dokkan. Yeah, I guess I might as well show off my Dokkan progress now that I'm here. So we'll do this, that, and we'll hop into Dokkan Battle. I had to turn the music off because I was grinding beforehand. But yeah, I can show you the team that I'm working on. Or the team that I've built. Thanks to some of my pulls, this is my current team here. This is a corroded body and mind team here. I got the new Dokkan Fest. Pui Pui. He's such a meme. I got the super easy 8 Bobbity. I have to level up his super attack. I got a 90% super easy 8 Majin Vegeta. This one's been rainbowed due to this celebration. And I decided to also level up the corroded body and mind leader, Evil Gohan Goten. So that's like one team I'm working on right now. It's pretty fun. I think the only problem is with this Easy Majin Vegeta. Solely because I'm losing out on this first half here, which is damage reduction, attack, additional attack, defense increase, and the crits, because I'm not part of the corroded body and mind. There's no trunks available. One way I can do it though is actually with this is particular, but I think with the bond of parent and child category, because I know that Vegeta leads it, right? Yeah, Vegeta and Trunks leads it. And they're busted for giving permanent stacking defense for the team. Because then I can also add, since he covers the Trunks portion, I can add, you know, the 11th Annie LR, Future Saga, 11th Anniversary LR, Majin Vegeta, and the Int Vegeta. Int EZA, where is he? Yeah, because like that's a team I can play. It's very, also a very fun team. Still trying to work some kinks out though. I think there's one thing I do want to try and do, at least while I'm here on Dokkan, is first of all turn the music back. The one thing I do want to try and do, particularly into challenges, aside from the new ones that are out and about, I want to try Festival of Battles. I've never done it. I've only seen people clear it, so I have an understanding of how it could go. I think I might make some changes if this doesn't work, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna give it one shot for the most part. I think I'll bring a Whis as well, just to see what we could do. We're playing the once per day.
トランクス、この先を見ろ。まだ見ぬ敵を、宇宙最強。お前が誇り高きサイヤ人の血を引く者ならば、俺の息子ならば、誰にも負けることは許さん。俺、超えてみせます。目の前の敵も、父さんも。トランクス、お前は赤ん坊の頃から一度も抱いてやったことがなかったな。
I haven't seen this one in a long time.
泣かせてくれ。
At least on my phone screen anyway.
なんだよパパ、やめてよ、恥ずかしいよ。
元気でな、トランクス。
Okay, so I do want Int Vegeta and Physical to be paired together. Yeah, you get the full passive here. I think I'm gonna be keeping GT Vegeta. Oh wow, 34 million, not bad. Okay. So, I do want... We'll keep GT Vegeta in the mix. I don't remember how long this will take though. It's probably gonna take a while. Okay. Oh, he was there in intro, that's right.
待てブジタこんなことやってる場合じゃねえぞ
わかった勝負はお預けだ
Alright. Keep the Vegetas in rotation then. We switch to Goku.
ここは食い止めねえと
ザクは引っ込んでろ
We can keep a 7 here. Okay, barely a stack.
結局無策で来てしまったな
何ではさ必ずな
貴様は楽天的すぎる
俺たちが負けるわけねえだって俺たち戦闘民族サイヤ人だろ
臭いゼリを吐きやがる
Alright. I shall let Vegeta go up first. $41 million, not bad. I want Vegeta go first. Nope. Do this. No, I won't be able to do anything with that. is doing pretty good. The int one, anyway. We can just dodge. Almost, but not quite. No. Time consuming? I feel you, man. Because, like, I've only really been doing, like, some of the short challenges for Dokkan. Game. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, they need to die. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. This team can do it. Or probably can do it. I need to switch some characters around. But I forgot about the turn restraints. I think that was one thing I didn't factor in. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Do I want to get that? Because, like, I'm just trying to think. It might not be worth it. I mean, it'll probably be, but I don't know. As much as I love me some Magic Vegeta, this just brings everything up to 7. That's fine. Also just trying to think here. Yeah, I feel like if I do it, I'm gonna lose my mind. If I just keep grinding out festival battles, which is technically the point of doing that, but I'm just gonna do my dailies. Oh yeah, I don't know if the timer reset for the dailies though. If they haven't, I'll do it later. Yeah, okay. We'll do our dailies. Oh yeah, have you tried Dokkan Frontier yet? By any chance? I did a little bit of it off stream. I haven't completed the entire thing. It's pretty decent. Yeah. I would say it has the potential to be decent. I just don't have a lot of Planet Namek Saga characters, so I can't take advantage of it to the best of my ability. And I guess also just fingers crossed, hoping we get some new Majin Buu Saga EZAs incoming. Especially since the Saiyan Day LR is obviously Majin Vegeta and what is it? Majin Vegeta and Angel Goku. I forgot about his intro. That is pretty slick. But I mean, Corroded Body and Mind category is pretty fun. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Majin. No, we don't have to, that's right. We need to do one more, right? Yeah, we could do one more stage. I can do this for fun. Alright, full dailies complete. But I think festival battles will have to come back to another time. Because I don't want to... Ooh, got charge. I'll still be fine now. I just don't want to, what is it? Do you play Genshin a little bit? Maybe. Maybe, definitely. I need to grind out my Mora. Okay. I'll be right back. Just need to turn my light on. Okay. Okay, let's do our missions. Then I'll just do more light on. Yeah.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. My brain outlines.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls.
Know my sword. Stand with me.
actually. Yeah, 375. I did. Yeah, I did all I could. Yeah. Not much else to do there. That. Okay.
Add Ast. Thank you for
Okay. Okay, almost maxed out. I think let's go with the different setup. Do you need a healer? We'll bring Coco.
Take heart. Victory will be.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds tall.
Be silent. Night falls.
Allow me.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
That's a bit faster. I'll take that.
Use the force on straggler. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Wind and waterfowl.
Wind's futile.
Save yourself.
Close your eyes. To dust. Night falls.
Into the wind.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Okay.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Hold the line!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Steady now. Close your eyes. I will return as an avalanche.
Time to go.
Lash attack! Hold the line!
Clouds high. Birds caught. Wind strike.
Covenant of the Deep! Resin, rebuild!
Into the wind. That hurts.
Allow me!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Looks like playtime.
Observe.
Hold the line!
Not sure if I can see anything. Okay. Let's heal up first. And we could just bring professional. Go straight damage.
In the name of the Princessin!
And could go straight damage. That'll be fun.
Time to go. Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
As you wish, Major. Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Odds revealed by
Wind strike.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ooh, also a lot of damage. Okay, I think we'll just stick with healing. Give me the cocoa. Actually, we'll go for Rena.
I have a high hopes for this journey.
Midnight Phantasm.
Let my name echo in song.
Observe. Close your eyes. Feel the dark. Observe.
Shadow Raven. The show begins.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
May I present you are this. Time to shine.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
That's more. Back up to 1 million. Okay. Genshin stuff, we're pretty much good. I think the one thing I'll do is Ascension map. And do I? Not really. I think we'll leave. Oh. Could level up the great sword. Okay, so 45. That's a good one, Judge. I think I'm curious about the polls. How much am I in? Okay, so 10, 13. We'll do 2 polls. Just to make it 15. Rosaria. You're not even featured. That's good to see you. Alright. So, Yeah, Genshin stuff is done, at least for now. Depending if Jenny wants to come in. Do some co-op together. I'll keep some time for her, of course. Alright. Quick Genshin dailies out of the way. Next up. Chaos Zero Nightmare. I haven't done any of the Chaos actually. I've only been grinding what is it? Like character essential material stuff. I think I'll do that off stream.
Gacha, arigato. 館長、承認を待っている制作があります。ご検討お願いします。
What boss battle are you doing, by the way? If I may ask. What do my combatants need, actually? Blue. Blue potential. Yeah, it feels feels like absolutely Chuju stuff. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, sure thing, Gohan. Sure thing. Let's actually do a chaos. I haven't done this in a long time. I think the one I'll do is bring the 2 new ladies in. Have some fun with it. Yeah, after 10th anniversary. I get it. Go bottom path. I'll just stick with her. I swear, 10th anniversary was like the peak of that power creep. But after... I don't know. It's just strange. Yeah. I don't know. I would say 10th was okay. It was the start of, because we still had 9th year standards, I guess, going into 10th. So 10th was bearable within like the first half. but second half of 10th year into 11th was crazy. Well, fair enough. I can only say that because I had the 9th, 10th year cards, so I was able to make the most of it. Fair. Stage 15, Union Master. Gotcha. I actually don't know Union Master that well. I'm actually taking down some of the earlier iterations of that. Then we can do this. This is a purple. Oh, the super difficulty. Yeah, I understand. I understand. That's big damage though, jeez. Yeah, power creep on 10th anniversary characters is insane. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. I need to... Because I understand that, you know, there's also... What is it?
私の力をしっかりお見せします。
何をまだ空虚の中心砕け散れ。
このくらいなら問題ありません。
一瞬で潰して
想像の力よ。
Oh, shouldn't have used that.
戦う準備はで記録者としての空虚の中心エラ記録者と因果の光よ。時間をねじ曲げてでも
見事な心配いりません。
何を守ってエリュシオン
やあ、このくらいなら問題ありません。
戦う準備はできているよ。空虚の中心に向か時間をねじ曲げてでも記録者としての何をすればいい。私に力を貸して。
That they are, yeah. It really isn't fun. Cause like I know I can wait for the next powerful character to make my teams. And it can be fun, but you know, I would rather want to play. Have fun with it.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。今日のベストチョイスですね。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
They to be useful, but not really.
いつぶ新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
格が違う敵です。
空虚の時間やや記録者としての戦う準備は私に力を貸して。
Then we can do this.
心配いりません。ははこのくらいなら問題ありません。私はこんなこともできます。心配いりません。執行官の実力をお見せします。
空虚の消えら
このくらいなら問題ありません。心配想像の力よ。これ任せてください。これで終わりです。想像の力よ。想像の力よ。このくらいなら問題想像の力よ。
記録者としての使命のために空虚の中心に向かう。
私の力をしっかりお見せします。心配想像の力よ。
記録者として時間をねじ曲げてでも空虚の中心時間をねじ曲げてでも何をまだ
このくらいならこれくらい阻止してみせます。
記録者としての使命のために。
We don't need the paradox yet.
戦う準備はできているよ。一瞬で潰してあげる。
心配いりません。このくらいなら問題ありません。
何をすれば
心配いりません。
I don't have any architect cards, so that's useless to me.
戦う無駄なこと。このくらいなら問題ありません。ぜひ味わってみてください。何をする？空虚の消えろ。記録者としての使命の砕け散れ。空虚の中心に向き時間をねじ曲げてでも。心配いります。ぜひ味わってみてください。戦う守ってエディシオン。何をまだ足りない。記録者としての空虚の中心。ご苦労様。
That's pretty fun.
とても素敵な式でしたわ。
I'm liking the fate imprint here. Then nah. The Genshin questing? I get you, man. I am too. Because it's like, I want to get through it, but it's just due to the fact that I've been gone for so long. It feels a bit overwhelming to even get started. Card is exhausted. I think we'll just do the damage.
戦う準備はできている。無駄なこと。このくらいなら問題ありません。空虚の中心に向かおう。記録者因果の光よ。心配いりません。の実力をお見せします。空虚の中心に時間をねじ曲げてでも。何を守ってこのくらいぜひ味わってみてください。お見事です。とや任せてください。戦う順だ。心配いりません。記録者としての使命のために砕け散れ。空虚の地。
Ooh, yeah, Sumeru. That's where you're stuck on. You got 3 regions, my guy. Oh boy. At that point, like, don't bother reading the quests. You gotta... You know. You just gotta take it on the chin. Just skip. 3 fate imprints. It was crazy. Gatekeeper's trial. Let's do it.
Yeah. このくらいならもうこれくらい。記録者として何度でも。心配。はあ？消えろ。戦う無駄なこと。意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。
Feel ya, man.
何をする？空虚の中心に向かおう。記録者としての時間をねじ曲げて空虚に因果の光を。時間をねじ曲げてでも。記録者としての使命のために空虚の中心。戦う順番、私に力を貸して。
So we need to KO him. That sucks.
結構手強い戦闘になりそうですわね。記録時間よ。一瞬で潰してあげる。守って果てしない苦痛。このくらい。はあ、因果の光よ。まだ足りない。何いいよ。全部飲み込んで。時間をねじ曲げてでも。暗い。全部嘘ばっかりで終わりです。と全部戦うじゃん。心配。私はこんなこともできます。このくらいなら問題ありません。想像の力よ。心配いりません。このくらい想像の力よ。心配いりません。
We'll skip.
私は万物の記録者。空虚の中心に向かおう。消えろ。このくらいなら問題あります。阻止してみせます。虚無の彼方、すべての記録が集まる場所。
Well, I mean, they are kind of doing it.
記録者としての
Yeah, they are kind of doing it. Slowly with some of the Hexeride buffs, with like the yeah, I guess with like the witch buffs they're doing it.
まげてでも
Boost skill. Oh yeah, I can only do up to 411 in the Spiral Abyss at this point in time. It's not even just Dendro characters. It's what?
空虚の時間や何をや心配これくらい阻止してみせます。保護の花よ。これで終わりです。次は強力な攻撃が来ます。記録者としての使命の戦う準備はできている。潰してあげる。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。無駄なこと。何をすればいいの？せい。このくらい私はこんなこともできます。心配いりません。想像の力よ。守って。このくらいなら問題ありません。ぜひ味わってみてください。時間をねじ曲げてでも。戦うまだ。消えろ。心配いりません。想像の力よ。このくらいなら問題ありません。想像の力よ。意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。何をすればいいの？空虚の中心で。
It really is an issue, for sure.
記録者としての時間や。消えろ。心配いりません。私はこんなこともできます。このくらいなら問題ありません。想像の力よ。皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。保護の花よ。任せてください。これで終わりです。戦う準備まだ。何をす無駄なこと。記録者としての使命のために。時間をねじ曲げてでも。空虚の中心。時間をねじ曲げてでも。お見事です。戦う順守ってエリュシオン。次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。想像の力よ。記録者としての使命のために。砕け散れ。このくらい。ははあ。消えろ。何をすればいいんだ。暗い。もうやめて。思い出したくない。消えてよ。 虚の中心に向かおう。乗り越えるもの。何度でも時間の隙間を封じる。空虚の中心。
Yeah, I'm actually wanting to farm for the new Nod Cry stuff. To, what is it? Yeah, to equip to some of my characters, but I'm just broke all the time, man. Doesn't help. Yeah, I think that might be your best bet, because if you try to do Sumeru 3 times over, that is... Yikes.
所持クレジットは十分かな。今日のベストチョイじゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。毎度ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。記録時間よ。や空虚の消えら。心配、私はこんなこともできます。このくらいなら問題あります。想像の力よ。記録者として時間をねじ曲げてでも空虚の中時間をねじ曲げてでもエランテの力お見せしますわ。私の力をしっかりお見せします。心配、想像の力よ。このくらいなら問題。はあ。記録者としての使命、時間をねじ曲げてでも心配いりません。想像の力よ。空虚の中心。戦う純粋。このくらいなら問題。ぜひ味わってみてください。記録時間の隙間を封じる。時間をねじ曲げてでも。
Right. I think we'll go bottom route.
何をせ無駄なこと守って私に力を貸して
心配いりません。
戦うまだ足りない
このくらいや。心配。はあ。任せてください。これで終わりです。
何をするか空虚の知恵だ。
このくらいなら問題。ぜひ味わってみてください。
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
砕け散れ。心配。これくらい。
戦う準備はできているよ。
I'll go for a full heal. Yeah, man, you gotta definitely got some homework to do in terms of that. Seriously, no.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。じゃじゃーん。新しい品ですか。また来てくださいね。
空虚時間や戦う順何をすればいいの。邪魔しないで。広く因果の光よ。やや危
このくらい
険な
ならもう
風ですね。
私はこんなこともできます。
まだ足りない空虚の知恵だ。記録者としての使命の砕け散れ。
心配いりません。想像の力よ。
空虚の中時間をねじ曲げてでも。
So I could do that. Yeah.
やこのくらいなら問題や。想像の力よ。想像の力よ。
や記録者としての使命のために時間をねじ曲げてでも。
任せてください。心配いりません。このくらいならもん執行官ティペラ準備完了。
空虚の中心に向かおう。何をすれば私に力を貸して。戦うじせい。
はあ、心配入り阻止してみせます。
時間をねじ曲げてでも。
これ暗い。もうやめて。思い出したくない。消えて。
何をする。戦う準備は行けエリュシオン。虚無の彼方、すべての記録が集まる場所。記録者としての使命のため時間をねじ曲げてでも。時間をねじ し曲げてでも何をいいよ全部飲み戦うじゃ空虚の中心ご苦労様とても素敵な式でしたわ
The Fate imprint was pretty cool. Gotta figure out how to properly use it. Just do the one.
艦長と私が力を合わせれば楽勝だよ。
Considering this is the first one, yeah, we'll keep it.
Gancho, お待ちしておりました。少々お待ちください。完了しました。艦長、確認してくれませんか？
It's not bad. Well, that could have been a better run, I'll say. This person is speaking. That's a good shot. Oh, you're just gonna be like logging in, doing your daily sort of thing? In terms of saving? At least to my understanding. I feel you, man. 33. Yeah, pretty close. Would be able to do it. And I guess finally. Yeah, because with 12th anniversary, if we are following like the pathway, you know, it would be the 9-year getting their easy A's. So like Beast Gohan, Gogeta, Broly, Gammas. Which is insane to think about. This game, I have not. I haven't played since its release. Like, I tried it during the first week of its initial release. Like, I definitely appreciate the, what is it? Like the legend stuff, I appreciate it, but in terms of, you know, bringing some of the characters life free at 3D, but its summon system is whack. Like, I watch, or I sometimes watch people pull in this game. The volume is loud. But yeah, the PvP in this game is bleh. Oh, burst mode? Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just doing like bare minimum burst mode. Ooh. That's a bad multi. No, I gotcha. I'm just doing this stuff for just to pull. Yeah, I don't want auto on. $6K burst mode. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's for the Majin Vegeta Goku thing. You should be fine. I should probably do that. Oh, like TCG Pocket or TCG Live? Because I think that's TCG Live. Versus online, so TCG Live. Okay. Yeah, I getcha. They definitely incentivize the what is it? Yeah, TCG Live is horrifically buggy. I missed its like previous version. It was just Pokemon TCG Online. They didn't have to make TCG Live because TCG Online was already good. I guess it just was a bit outdated. Graphic wise. Did we just bum rush the story? Yeah, sure thing, Gohan. Okay, we can pull. Hmm? Oh, mini Vegeta. Nice. I mean, cool. Freebie summon. Let's go. Oh, Goku. Hmm. Okay. I got it. Hmm. Yeah, let's try standard. Oh. Where is... Sure. I'm pretty sure these are boss. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, counter. Well, I mean, it is the lower ranks. Now we can get 300 crystals. Not bad. So I need 480 at least. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have anything, so yeah, fair enough. Mm. What else can I do? So I kind of did everything that I could. But I'll log into Puzzling Dragons just to grab the login bonus stuff. I guess I'll grab the magic stone. gonna show an ad here. I don't want to really look at it or listen to it, really. But yeah, why not? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Attribute. Yeah. I should try this too later. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's do it one more time. That is pretty silly. Okay. I can leave this alone. But I think that'll be all. I'm gonna be leaving for dinner. Probably gonna relax for the rest of the night. See what I can do tomorrow. Thanks again for lurking around if you did. And see you next time. Take care.